Alright, I am back. And there's some mail, apparently. Still keeping on. Keeping on, Sam. Me, I've been practicing going outside, longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point. But that I'd be making deliveries, like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. Connect and drop damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. With that little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. I haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone else's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and lights. Far apart, but always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The powerful printer is still running like a dream. It kind of feels like one too, seeing all these new buildings popping up out here. It hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs. But now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before this Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. Gone one better? The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way, welcome to the new America. Once we are able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. Okay. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Okay. On we're off.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Yep. I'm called BT's Opera. I hope going this way would reduce the risk. Then I don't know about where, but there we go. About how to traverse that place, but there we go.
Bridges. Beginning scan. Safe return. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do I have, I do not have a pieces. Might want to grab one or two before I head off then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm not going that way yet, because, yeah. Anyway, Sherlocker... Then cargo. We're taking those and that. Because I do need those. Fabricate also, and we could probably donate a few things actually. How are these doing? I could probably get another weapon. You know what? Yeah, just place that in the share locker. There we go, might as well, yep. And I'll same one with boots too. Fabricate equipment. I already have two of those, I do believe. I also already have a few here and there in my private locker. Oops, forgot about that. I could probably get, yeah. And I think I'll recycle that. And all of it will be wasted, but whatever. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Ow, off we go. So.
Econ keeping up.
Cargo. Auto arrange. There we go. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Rain. Timefall. Not right now. Uh-oh. There are BTs even up here, huh? Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, then I might want to, go... Okay. Yeah. Although... Actually, that might be a traversable path right there instead. Yeah. What am I doing? As in a drivable path. Or suppose it looks like. Either there or there. Although it is more of an uphill for the start. Over here. Need my pneumatic grenade. Ah, fuck. I lost. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Jeez. Container damage. Okay. Cargo. Did I? Oh, no. I donated the one that I needed. Okay. I think I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. At least for now. I'll come back for the boy. Okay. So. Okay, so Where is it? There.
Who would think you were afraid? Uh-oh. There's one. I know they're there. Am I home free? Oh. Is it time fall over for now then? Since I got through. Oh, it looks like it's letting up. At least. Because I might be able to go back for it, but I don't think I'll do so for now. Maybe I will. Is the timefall still there? No? Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll grab the bike on my way back then.
Okay. As well. Okay. Ah. Alright. I've made it. I've made it. Let's go.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Of course it is. Yeah. Good. Nice.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Oh. Now. Okay. Oh.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
Right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Do 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 do. There's the private locker, although this one actually. Hang on to rack. Carry on that. Okay. Now then. I'll be restarting the game here shortly for
this community,
certain thing.
a part of the UCA, their
To
data,
actually work.
a part of our shared wisdom.
That I don't have to worry about my mouse every single time.
And one day,
Mouse being bound to
waters will be
the
ours
game
again.
every single time.
All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing across the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything, bridges, and floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. Already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone coming to port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Okay. First of all, oh, I'm forced into this. Skipper, skipper. Okay. Skipper. Take a shower. Skipper. 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 Mail. About my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either, I know that. Weird, though. We aren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd feel weak for that thing about him, but now... Ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? It sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as, like, his alter ego or something. No, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see them. Never get to see them. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central. The Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to capital Knot City. We're doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and the capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition, not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. But at the risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. I volunteered to join Bridges. Signed up with my brother, Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America, when we still had planes and satellites, when we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger. We wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. There are smaller signs too, changes in the air, a smell on the wind. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with, as far as I understand. It, which ain't all that fair, it's to do with high concentrations of chiralium, causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro would take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if you could see me now. Memory chips. Okay. Although, hold up, actually. Just, well, first of all, game settings. Tips display, first time only. Save the game. Quit game. Then I'll be restarting it. After I do this. And then play. Okay. Okay. So Borderless full screen, yep. Window management. It's already borderless, so... Unrestrict cursor. There we go. Continue, there we go. Alright. Now I shouldn't have any issues. Although, what I should probably do is, input management. Disabled in background. The private room. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Ah. Another one.
You're an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Alright. Skipper.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Make delivery. Huh. All those. Recycle. Make delivery. That.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I can't take on deliveries. Okay. That's fine.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
No, I don't want to go onto the boat. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Son of a... I'm forced into this. No! Uh-oh. Son of a... What? What? Huh. Oh no. Demons. What? Now?
Name's Higgs. The
Troy Baker.
particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Fragile.
Bloodied but unvowed.
What?
What's ahead? Bridget Strand is dead.
What?
America America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that
Bruh.
won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
What the fuck?
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
You're on the menu.
What the fuck?
All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to run.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Uh-oh. Where is it? Uh-oh. Got it. Ah! I was like, what do I do? Do I run away? No, I kill it. Hey, look, all the coral crystals. Sheesh. Nice.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope.
Hold on. Okay.
Sam, perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to
No, I don't.
City.
I don't think I will.
Jeff's
Oh,
getting
yeah, anyway.
started.
I will grab all this stuff though. Anything else? Nothing else? Okay. I don't think I will. No. I'll grab that up there.
There we go.
Anything else? No? Okay. There is something more over there. Ish. So. So I think I might as well grab that thing before. Oh. Recharging. Recharging stuff. Yeah, over there is what I'm looking for. I'll grab that. Then I'll be heading back.
Have a pleasant journey.
Recycle some stuff. And organize my stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Clear.
Back
Welcome to
over
Fort
into
Knox.
there.
Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now there's orders to take. Of course. Now. Oh,
Well, thanks. You did me
I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
There we go. Good.
Thank you for your company.
Recycle. Take on orders, standard orders. Not one I'll worry about. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Head out.
Thank you for your company.
Now. Same cargo. Fabricate equipment. It's still level 1. I don't see a point in that. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Time to go grab my bike. Wait. Where's my bike? I know I left it somewhere. Over there. Over there. Okay. Where do I leave it? Let it respawn? Wait. Hold on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I think I'll leave this for later then.
All for a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
See, I didn't realize that I could actually fight BTs. I think I'll leave all this for later then. And they don't need to, okay, so I can cancel these, yeah? Cancel order. For a period of up to 6 hours, huh? That should be fine. Probably won't be back until I get access to, making a trike anyway. Which means I won't be back for a while. Yay! How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Cover printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. And there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of PTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. But that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line now, here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say. Anyway, a couple of the guys wanted me to write to you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Aw. Big fish. Okay. So.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
I'll be back in the eastern region anyway, so. To complete everything. So, yeah. I think I'll just go onwards to Lake Knot City. Because apparently, yeah.
Have a pleasant journey.
Uh-oh.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Yeah.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot
Well, that's
City.
what I was thinking of doing.
Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose
Nah.
ends.
I want
your
my
call.
trike. I want my trike for an easier time. Because I need to do up through order number 23, which is of course in Lake Knot City. So yep.
Snack?
And it seems okay, so it
came
isn't
through
that far
I
into
didn't break that
episode
easy.
3.
Name notwithstanding.
Good.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together.
Good.
Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Alright. I mean, there's also the fact that I could do, up through a different mission for a truck instead. Which should have more, capacity and all. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Ah! He's asleep.
Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Hold it. There we go.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Look it. Here we go.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
I refuse to believe that umbrella keeps the pine fall out. So, yeah. Is that everything? I guess that's everything. Maybe. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh shit. Almost didn't get this.
There we go.
Son of a... Okay. It apparently is. It's apparently as much as I can carry. At least for now. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I wonder when I can go back to the east. And the music cuts off. Yeah.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Deliver lost cargo.
Hey man, waves.
So that all that's out of the way.
Until the next. Good work.
Private locker. Well, first of all, let me actually make the delivery.
Welcome.
There we go.
We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting aboard, nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. Materials that can be used in. Okay. Okay.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. We heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're clear to link us up.
Go. Okay.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Alright.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
It takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure
All right.
it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Huh.
Why are you here?
Huh.
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am.
Huh.
Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. You've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Okay.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach.
Huh?
To any place the Chiralian's thick enough.
Oh.
Any place connected to the chiral network.
Which means, okay.
Now what do you expect in return?
Fast travel.
I expect you to think it over.
Oh, that's my way back to the east.
Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected.
Oh.
See you when I see you.
Ah! I've unlocked fast travel. Let's go. Yeah! Don't keep the others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we welcomed so much as a turd in what? So much as a turd in what? Must be 2 years now. Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. Occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition. The whole shebang. I wonder if I... didn't mean to do that. Well... Can I disable that? Actually... Or other... Guess what I could do is go into here. Settings. Do not do that. Okay, go back over here and finish reading the thing. Then you show up, and with a working Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am. And you know, every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there will be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Interviews. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. But that bonds between us had grown weak long before the death of Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect with anyone with anything. Still, we were isolated. Still, we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened, the Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever. It is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work for. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time. There was a meteor, there was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can't imagine how I felt. Then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were voidites and what voidites were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now. And things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is, he's heading up a corpse disposal team in capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Oof. What? Ah. Okay. Take a shower. Use toilet. Good. Okay. Examine table. Wow. Okay. A drink. Leave private room. I'll try to get it to, yeah. What?
Maybe. Can you hear me? Steady.
I'll try to get to, and finish, order number 23.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver.
Okay.
Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Make delivery. Memory chip data. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
What a wonderful gift.
Hey, shut up. Go away.
Thank you for your conversation.
Private locker. Wait. Recycle. That. Anything else? So might as well do that. And then what else? Might as well do that as well. Okay. Okay. Fabricate equipment.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Okay. Grab blocker. 20. Another hematic granada. On tool rack. Then let's see, I need flaming inkar. I have a ladder? Yes. So I could probably have another one. Okay. And now take on deliveries. Fragile cargo. Means I should probably do that one first, yeah.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're gonna want to review the...
Yeah. I know. Already done. That. Head out. Yep. Here we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet.
Okay. B-Bam. Online generator. I want to go over there first.
Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Uh-oh. Run. Uh-oh. Oh shit. right here is the mule. Oh. Shit. Run away! Can't catch me.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
What the fuck? Oh. They gave up. Oh.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh. There we go. There was this one first. Yep.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Now, let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
Of course.
I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Go. Go.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
Nice.
I want to see what I've been missing.
Okay. Go. Okay. Ah. Nice.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package.
I recognize that
Thank
voice
you,
actor.
Sam. Let's do business again.
Yuri Lowenthal?
I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Oh, nice.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take
I
it
knew
for
I
a spin.
recognized the
You
voice.
won't be disappointed.
Oh. Hold it. There we go.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Full.
Good work. New order.
Recycle the support skeleton. Now, fabricate equipment. What's the difference between, gold and nothing? Except for, cosmetics, I guess.
For your contribution.
Standard orders. This goes back to Lake Knot City. Actually, yeah, do that. Place some private locker. For now. I'll grab it on my way back.
Order assigned.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
The Elder. Oh no. Mule's over there as well. Okay. Would be a good place to go. Right over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's crossover? No. Oh, nope, I do. Yep. There we go. Got it. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. The skeleton is actually using quite a bit of power.
One foot right in front of the other.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Go. Make delivery. Okay.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see, how's the package? Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Go.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express?
What?
Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middletown City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Okay.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
That's fine.
In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network.
Okay.
They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract.
Okay.
So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble.
What are you talking about?
It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. travel safe. See you around, Sam.
Just a lonely old man. Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Gradual delivery to engineer. Accept orders. Of course. I'll be placing them in the private locker for now.
Order assigned.
Recycle. Ah, okay. Okay, now over to there. Deliver that. Oh, hold up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Is there
weapons restrictions lifted.
No. Okay. Then I'll put one here. Then I'll head over there. Assume there. No. There's one over there, but not here. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay. There we go. Which way? That way. I appreciate this one. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Gotta head over in that direction. In that direction. Through Mule territory, or around it. Oh, uh-oh, there's a truck over there. Uh-oh. Got a huge area. Huh. Ah. even this area. Okay. A little beef over there. There we go. Oh. No, wait, that's just the wire. Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Oh no, that doesn't look good. That area. Hmm. Perhaps, perhaps there's a better place upstream to cross over. Yeah. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
There we go.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Make delivery. There we go. Skip up. And here we go.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
Good.
Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Good.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemount City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are.
Bruh.
Filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country.
Bruh.
Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit.
Bruh.
Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a
Too bad.
lot of freelance porters operating in these parts after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking.
chiral network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust. How about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Okay.
Good work. New order of it.
Take on orders. Hello. Okay.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right?
Ah,
Here's
of
hoping it won't come
course.
to that.
Oh no. Hold on. Is this better? Auto arrange. Okay. So, confirm it. Head out. Okay.
Order assigned.
This is great, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Here come the BTs. It's about reconnecting America after an apocalyptic event. Well, apocalyptic events. Where you're playing as a delivery guy, basically. And of course, the main mission is going across the entirety of the U.S. to connect the East Coast with the West Coast. And of course, dealing with a bunch of different things along the way. Including terrorists. Of course. Deal with the BT soon then. Well, here we go. There it is. I am going to be doing that, yeah. I've got that, planned, yep. Okay, so just gotta figure out the way in. I mean, I won't be, I won't be doing many pools because of the, Arc Knights collab. That is not that far away. I've got 15. Get out of here. Stupid thing. Go. another one. There were two of them, actually. Good. Okay. Got it. Where's that thing? Over there. Got it. Next closest one. I don't really know what I'll be prioritizing, personally. Sorry about that if I end up close to it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be prioritizing. But I'll see what I actually want, I guess. What I can get, I guess. Uh-oh. You get over there. Okay. Okay. Auto arrange. There we go. A lot of resources, but I don't think I'll be dealing with that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, don't do that. I wanted to do this. Okay. As long as I'm able to... If I just fine. Okay. As well. Since I'll be going that way anyway. On my way back. Okay. Grab that on my way back as well. If there's nothing else, I'm home free. There we go. Okay. Okay. So yeah. I will definitely be streaming Wahlburgers next week, mainly because it has a story to it. Or at least I assume it will have a story to it. So, and I usually always stream story content because streaming much else is oh, I don't really play it for that long anyway. When I do anything else in limits, so.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And I've considered grinding for shards for specific IDs, but I guess it'll all depend on
You actually went into that
what I'm able to get.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Yes.
No, it's not.
Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these sand bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Okay. There we go. Go.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Couldn't say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And a new America to boot.
Okay.
Connect me to the chiral network.
Okay. So then I'll be doing another round trip back to Lake Knot City. Okay. Okay.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them.
I agree.
If you think you could use it, take it.
Okay.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Ooh. Nice. Skip it.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, I'm going that way anyway. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Get out there. Here we go.
Order assigned.
And recycle that. Confirm. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bruh.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers.
Okay.
They sent it out
Oh
for
my God.
repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Okay. First of all. Hold up. tower, post box, generator over there. Okay. Grab that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Put that up. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Construction complete.
Next. There we go. Alright. Ah, that's mule territory. Once again. Okay. I think it's time for me to do stealth. Means I'll want to avoid the pinging stuff. I want to find the closest tall grass. Okay. Auto range and that's fine. Yeah. Hold up, then. Cargo. Offload. Ba. Offload. Got him. Ugh. I didn't want the freaking resin. Offload. Auto arrange. There we go. Got him. Another one. Shot. Got it. Anyone else? Not anywhere around here. Good. Okay. Oh. There's one over there. Guy's coming. Here it comes. Okay. Bruh. Yep, there's quite a few over there. I don't care. Hold up. My Jeep's over there. Bruh. Okay. Okay, I'm going over there. Maybe. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Oh god, everyone is up over there. Fuck that. Okay. Away. Okay. We take their, okay. Okay. What I could easily do is take their... Oh! There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the sink. No, this sink. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. Here on back. I'll be taking the truck. I'll be taking the truck then. Load on his truck. Off I go. Oof. Okay. Need to drive there. Or get over there at least. Get it close to there at least. If not, if I'm not able to. Is there a way to drive up there? I don't know. I'm gonna look for it. At least. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Get charged.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Okay. I got away, so I think I'll be fine the rest of the way up there. But I'll try to get up there as much as I can. With this. The son of a...
Still got it.
There we go. Okay. I made it up. I made it up. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whew. Liver. There we go. Alright.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always... Let's...
Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Go.
Until next time.
Okay. Oh, over to that, really? Maybe I'll consider that. Maybe I'll consider that, and then over to there. Yeah. Alright. Put it on the trip. Okay.
Order assigned.
Make delivery. No, not yet.
Weapons risk beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Okay. Over to there, and then over to there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Or maybe, actually, I'll go... No. I'll go over to the engineer first. And then... And then I'll go over there, and then back. Okay.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Make delivery. There we go.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Good work.
Take on delivery. Oh, come on, man. I'll deliver the one to the elder. On the way back, sir. I will be putting this onto the truck, since I'll be going there to Lake Knot City before.
Thank you.
And put on somewhere. And there we go.
For your contribution.
Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. What? Oh. And probably want to sneak into there.
on my on my way through. Drive over there. Or perhaps, no, definitely over there. Actually, if I can. Holy shit.
Stretch my legs.
Hold on. Do I have any, Hold on. I need to go get a few things. Specifically, PCCs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Upgrade equipment. A few PCCs. I don't remember if I have PCCs on here, but
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
there we go. Actually, what am I doing? I also need
Let's roll.
okay. I mean, what the fuck? Why the fuck is there a climbing anchor right there? Get that out of here. I need the room for this thing. There we go.
Get this done.
Let me go grab a few materials. Then.
Verifying ID.
How much do I need for this?
All weapons weapons will be locked until departure. All
Hold on.
clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
800.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Claim materials. I need 800 metals. Okay. Also, then that means I don't think I want to this here because I can easily just cross through the river.
weapons restrictions lifted.
But what I do want is a bridge over there. Come on. Okay. Climbing anchor. Obstacle. Obstacle.
Okay.
Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Complete structure. And materials. There we go.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Stretch my legs. Now then.
Okay. Then Might as well wait for this, you know?
Construction complete.
Alright. Actually, what am I doing? There's a safe place. Therefore, truck. There we go. Okay. I'll go grab the thing from over there. Especially now that I have nothing on me. Yep, here we go. No cargo. Hasn't tagged anything on me. Oh. Didn't tag anything on me. Cool. Holy shit. There's some mules over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have anything for you to tag, boy. Wait, these are the only ones? That means I could easily just stay here for now then. Wait until they leave. And then tie up unsuspecting mules. Go. Surely the alarm will stop soon, yeah? Yeah. Go away. Go away, mules. Go away. Okay. Then some of the mules will get on in the vehicle and go away. And there they go. What? Oh yeah! Wait, there's one more. Then this guy. There we go. Ah! They gave me no choice. They gave me no choice. No, I think what I might do is actually grab my truck and come back over. Yeah, I'll grab my truck and come back over. Because I just so happened to clear the area, the porters, the mules rather. Might as well. Because the mules all decided to be in one area, so I just beat them all up. Hey, there are no mules here. Shut up.
Almost there.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Hey, get this over close to the post box.
Okay.
There we go. Now. Okay. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Grab that. And I'll be recycling it. Oh. Load onto truck. Okay. Grab that.
There we go.
A lot of ceramics. Do I care? Oh, wait. Which one? Okay. Alright. That one... Might as well grab that one. I don't even know where that is. I'm not even going to go back there. Ah. Okay, so guess what we'll do then is offload the ones with the resources that are still can't. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Hey, whatever. Need to get over to there, naturally. Okay. Should be able to cross over here. There we go. Go over to here to recharge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
There we go.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Make delivery. It's the standard deliveries. Oh, nice.
Go ahead.
What? Oh, nice. Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
What?
for further information.
What is this order again? I'll do those after I have already been to Knot City again. And most likely very soon after, I'll be ending the stream. Okay. Okay. Screw you guys. Taking this bridge and getting the heck out of here. Yep, I don't care. Cool.
Hey, buddy. Keeping on the electricity fire.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, sure thing.
Safe travel. Stay safe. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Make delivery. Oh. Deliver that.
Hey, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Good work.
Deliver requested cargo and all that. I can finally return to the eastern region and have a trike. Cool.
Welcome.
Anyway.
Man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it now. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Not right now, I'm not. What the hell do I have? What orders do I have? That. Ah, that. Private locker. Locker. There we go. Go recycle all this stuff. Station. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Did that. Or parked it because I can't have it in the garage.
All Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Into our private room. Oh.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Take a shower.
EX grenade number 0.
Nice. Might as well do that as well. Good. And then I'll do that soon. But order. No. Fragile jump, rather. Eastern region A. Okay. Orders available 7, 4, 2. Yeah.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you.
Yes.
Okay. Close your eyes.
Well, I had to
Picture
grab
your
a few
destination.
things here and there from the first
Hold it in your mind.
and fabricate other things. Okay.
Sam, the cargo you brought back from that decommissioned factory contained records of the facility's use. And while it was indeed officially abandoned, they seem to indicate that it was later repurposed. To what end and by who? We don't yet know. It may or may not be connected to the mules. The investigation continues. Head back to the Capital Knot Western Distro Center to pick up the order. We need to get to the bottom of this, for all our sakes.
Okay. Well, I'll drink a few energy drinks. And there we go. Okay. Then there's only really stuff to read then. Holy shit. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that records seem to transcribe. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground, and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shoulders by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into life, into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. Now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Gotta go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile, or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here, after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost. But people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment, something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you. Tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. So you'd better get used to it, because standards are changing, and people are only going to expect more from their porters. And it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. I'm serious, next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates that you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may all seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will give you more likes. You can never have too many likes. Until Amelie, we were true believers. How's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We're part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Got the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye, too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction. Same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause, and in her, and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Order's getting it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with Matic grenades took down a BT the other day. And there was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his reports, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. The tax is clear, being honest. Okay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look after you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing chematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crops of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not gonna ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy. We sure are grateful, and don't you forget it. Beat the mules without killing anyone? Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys aren't just victims, really, with their obsessive compulsions or whatever, but the fact is that they make life difficult. So I had to confront them, and that's just what you did. It's up to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have done if you managed to get out of there without killing one. Well, join the UCA. You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing in old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA, so what incentive is there to do so? Breh. A humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks: pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Commencement of Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is so limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. It seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. You may have taken up enough of their time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Mules, heroes or villains? Hey, Sam. How's that Ebola gun working out for you? Put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke. The chiral network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interests too, what with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies there are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People were trying to help people. And all that chaos and confusion would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. So, I heard it might not be that simple. It might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, sometimes it tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those pneumatic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, and our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. It could be a new beginning for the whole community. All new pneumatic grenades. Hey, how goes the struggle, Sam? Used any of those grenades I gave you yet? I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, where you're headed with the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner. But I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now. They'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I may have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet. They're yours for the using, so go ahead and give one a try. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term Devo, it refers to evolutionary development. Oh, Devo. There are genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes. The genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus the question arises, why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was a field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a DNA, we would require a sample of its DNA. Reconstruct a dinosaur. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from tiny little life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data and, indeed, incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer and voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Higgs Monaghan? Ah, yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, brigades struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. Probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly plunge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony, indeed. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect, but the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way as it does out here, and not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it short. Much shorter. Just imagine. Massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. But in theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we will be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was and that they were trying to rebuild America, but when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks pulled up in this shoulder after the Death Stranding, had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. I didn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. And we certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together, and he was an engineer too. I noticed something that said "Made in the USA" right there in tiny print. Got me to think that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, If they were American, I guess that makes me American too. And maybe this filter are part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as fragile express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate. But it's not like we can just cut them out. We need fragile people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are taking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat, and news are a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was their way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. We need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period, but the deaths we can put off, we ought to. But violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Today I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date. New personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off of life. Saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs, and that no one would ever really trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too, and it's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, a whole lot of grit. That's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. I report around when you need one, so as long as you don't fuck up too badly, I'm not to throw you a bone. Hope that I've got a 6th sense for BTs too. Pretty rare that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a good service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could, but I've got to survive somehow. I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Another Pepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own children was close by. I'll look out for number 1. I dumped him though. Just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach too. Strangest thing, but I felt it before when I first disposed of someone. The sensation was stronger this time, though, no doubt about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. The delivery outfit out west heard tell of my PT sensing abilities and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridges' sphere of influence, and they want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. It's funny. I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Oh, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would my daddy say if he could see me now? He taught me man's his own keeper, but here I am, part of a community. Working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide, wide world was dangerous, that we had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, die there. Oh, fuck that. Maybe it's what it's all about. A buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery. It was so goddamn foggy, I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me, asking for help, but then the line went dead. I saw the void out from here. It nearly blinded me. I guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule, attrition's a bitch. If you're to keep on, you're going to need better equipment and someone else can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power's getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do, because at this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. Sheesh. Well. Alright. I'll I'll see y'all next time then. Once my mouse reconnects. So, yep, I shall see y'all next time. I don't really have much time at all left. So, yep. Come on. Come on, mouse. There you go. Okay. I shall see y'all next time then. Goodbye.